Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Craig Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
Oh, guys, for the Philadelphia 76ers, they come in off a loss to Orlando. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. That one's good. Wembanyama. And these teams, Clark, each have impressive assist totals. Two of the best passing teams in the league.
No question about it, Kevin. I love the way these teams share the ball. It finds the open guy with both of these teams. The sharp movement of the ball and players, beautiful to watch.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets it in there.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper, gorgeous.
Here's Young. The kick out to Fox. Pass to Thor. From deep, Richardson. And the three ball is good.
Set the feet, spot up, excellent execution.
Going inside.
Oh, wow. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Yes, this building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability.
Oh, what a finish!
Good. And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's McGrady. No good. In and out, off the rim.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Fareed. Wembanyama. Buries it down low. Wembanyama's got 7.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here is Young. And now Utah, fast break.
Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish. Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And so here is Philadelphia. They lead by 4. Here's Young. Again, Philadelphia.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Number 15.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. That one drops for him.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Bryant. It's deflected.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Lays it up off the glass. Wembanyama's got 18 points in the game.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
He's really come out blazing, scoring with ease.
Bryant. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Wembanyama. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Anthony Randolph.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Jazz trail by 11. Hazonia on the wing. And they get it. Offensive rebound. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How sweet is that feed? Great inside-out ball movement there.
Wembanyama outside. The 76ers with another miss. And here's Utah. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Anunoby. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Jazz trailed by 8. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Fox from outside. Drills it from outside. Fox has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Hazonia. The quick look, no good that time. Philadelphia leading by 11. A pass to Fox. Fox is double. Here's Thor. Shoots the three. Sinks the triple. Thor's got 6 points.
Looking confident on that jumper. You've got to be decisive to get that one off quick.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Jazz trail by 14. In the corner, it's Bryant. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Fox with it. Shoots. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
A shot by McGrady, no good. The 76ers leading by 14. Pass to Thor. Outside for Wembanyama. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Richardson. McGrady covering. And Richardson slams it in.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Richardson slams it in.
Great job using that weight room strength to get it in against tough D.
The three. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Wembanyama, a screen. Fox, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Down by 15. Goes back up. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And it's good, 2 points. Wembanyama's got 21.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And stolen by Wembanyama. In the corner, it's Richardson. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Richardson's got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. He seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Edwards, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bryant down low. 19 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. The 76ers leading by 19. Young outside. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Monte Ellis, and that's good. Ellis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Young, good.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Bryant's shot is off.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's Young. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
For 3, Kobe. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to beat here. It's just not his night.
Here's Young. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing minutes.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Nice job baiting the defenders to draw the whistle.
He's off on the second.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much. Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And so it's Philadelphia holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA.
Here we go.
I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the cell, and it's Chicago with a... Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Ali LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And that one drops.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage looks.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's MP. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. From deep, MP. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Back to MP. Castle outside. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Puts up a three. Not going to go that time. MP outside. The three. Rebounded by Champagny. MP drives in. Oh, MP throws it down.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
The Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? MP, that one's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Champagny. MP outside. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 6.
Well, these types of looks are easy for MP. The defense must make it harder for the young guy.
From downtown, now Holmgren. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
That's just a miscommunication. It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Pass to MP. MP is doubled. On the wing, Vassell. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
From deep, MP. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Castle on the wing. MP outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. And here's MP from outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 5. Stolen by MP. The pull-up jumper. Again, Oklahoma City.
MP has an innate ability to just pull up and knock them down. Very impressive for a developing player.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. On offense, here are the Spurs. And MP throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Drops in the 3.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
From the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
MP outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. MP getting it done for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He is nice.
Oh, wow! MP, unreal!
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
And stolen by Holmgren. And another fast break opportunity for the Thunder. Here we go. A nice shot by MP.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever. With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
MP is doubled to the wing on the left. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs trail by 6. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
MP shot is off. Thunder leading by 9. MP way outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Now that's some serious range from MP.
Pass to Champagny. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by the Spurs. From deep, MP. Oh, MP from deep range.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To end the run. And MP with the 3. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the mindset there from MP, coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Castle for three.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
From deep, MP drains the triple. MP's got 45 points.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
MP looking around. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to SGA. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
MP drives in. And MP throws it down.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And MP throws it down.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
From deep, Holmgren. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP with it. Now guarded by MP. Releases. Oh, another miss by MP. Thunder leading by 15. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 50 points.
Oh, man, cashing in from the corner. Now, you gotta love seeing MP making use of the shortest 3 in the game. He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Missed inside. A deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some. MP's got 56 in the game. To stop the run. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
MP shot is off. And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Castle on the wing. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
Pass to MP. And that one off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 31.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, MP. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
MP drives in. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here's MP from outside. Offensive board. Let's go with a 3. Unable to get that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to MP. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 33.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
A nice shot by MP.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
And there's another one for the Spurs.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
From deep, MP. Rebounded by the Spurs. Down low. From 20 feet. Second shot opportunity. That's tipped. It's stolen by MP. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to MP. Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
From 12 feet. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And stolen by Hartenstein. MP with it. He's picked up by Vassell. A deep three from MP. Rebounded by Champagny. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Back to MP. From behind the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
On the wing, MP. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 41.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From the corner. Castle outside. From deep. The Thunder with the rebound. From deep, MP. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. .29 seconds left in the third quarter. Castle misses.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Well, young players like MP know that if they run the floor, they will be rewarded.
From 15 feet away. And he makes it. MP's got 43 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's MP. The shot comes out. MP getting it done for Oklahoma City. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. More NBA on 2K. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's MP. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game. finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots. You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Pass to MP. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And he lobs it up to the rim.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
MP with it. He's picked up by Vassell. From deep, MP drills it from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Castle outside. MP inside. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
A deep three from MP. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's stolen by MP. .151 left in the fourth quarter. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Count it. MP's got 48.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there. That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Pulls it from the corner. MP, that one's good. MP's got 50 points.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. And MP throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Nails it from three. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
On the wing, Vassell. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. That one goes in.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Now here's Hartenstein. A deep three from MP. Sinks it. What range from downtown. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Pass to Champagny. MP right side. Just 5 on the clock. There's the three. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
Hits a three-pointer.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
And so Oklahoma City takes... Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves taking on the San Antonio Spurs.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Pass to Champagnie. MP inside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-3. Rebounded by Champagnie.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the basket by MP.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
MP scanning the floor. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nifty move. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, it's smart that MP didn't settle for a layup. This young man hammered it down with confidence.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And MP throws it down hard.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
From deep, MP nails it from 3. MP's got 6.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And it's the Spurs ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Champagnie. MP left side. No good on the triple. Here's Edwards. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And MP throws it down.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's MP. He's got 9.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
MP with it. Now guarded by MP. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Champagnie. Spurs trail by 5. MP scanning the floor. He takes it in.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
MP is doubled. Picked it. MP outside. For 3. On target from range. MP's got 17 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's MP. He's got 15. Drops in the three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The three is up, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Yes, it's good. MP's got 19 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Here's Days. This one for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They're just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Spurs trail by 13. To the inside. There's the triple. MP shot is off.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
MP again from deep. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Inside. To end the run. MP no good. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Pass to Edwards. MP outside. Launches a three. And another three from Minnesota.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The drive by MP. Oh, MP with a block.
Hey, right here.
From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Days has got 36 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Down low. Pass to Vassell. Kicks it out to MP. MP with the block.
Great defense from MP. Those young legs helping him get that block.
Here's Champagny. Back to MP. 4 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And they double up MP. Randall can't hit. They get back on track. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And that one good. MP's got 21 points in the game.
Over the course of his career, being able to consistently score on the inside will pay off big for MP.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray.
That right there, That's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Come on, box him out, man.
Back to Castle. The fader. Again, MP missing.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
The offensive rebound. And here's the fast break. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And here's MP from outside. And another three from Minnesota.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
In transition, here they come.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
From deep, MP. MP shot is off. And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Vassell with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Stolen by MP. To the middle.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
And MP throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Days. Rebounded by Champagny. And stolen by Edwards. MP outside. Launches it. The shot no good. 1 second left. No good. MP getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
From deep, MP. Vassell with the rebound. And San Antonio has possession.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
The three. MP shot is off. He's got a clear path. And here's MP from outside. Buries it from three. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
He is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to MP. From outside the arc. San Antonio with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Second shot opportunity. Pass to Champagny. Now here's Vassell. Castle on the wing. Back to MP. The shot from the low post is good. MP's got 29.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. For three, DiVincenzo.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
No good from the wing. Picked by Gobert. And they double up MP. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Days. And here's Randall. From deep. And MP with the three. Days has got 50 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now MP. Give him 31 now. Champagne's shot is off. And they double up MP. Pass to Randall. Let's go with a three. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Rebounded by Castle. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. On the wing, MP. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Days. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And it's San Antonio's ball. MP drives in. And MP throws it down hard.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Goes up on the wing. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 12 points here in the second half. Pass to Edwards. There's the three. Drills it from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Good D by MP. And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On the take. Oh, MP throws it down.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
That one's good for 2.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to MP with 2 seconds left. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with pace. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's San Antonio now. The rebound by MP. Down low. Gobert, that's good.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Pass to Champagnie. The rebound by MP. Randall outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. MP, that one's good. MP's got 44.
Oh, I miss having those young legs. MP taking full advantage in transition.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
MP with the block.
I just love the fearlessness that MP shows. He's willing to go up and challenge a shot at the rim.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. On the wing, MP.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
A deep three from MP. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. And here's MP. For three, DiVincenzo. Pass to Days. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Devin Vassell.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
And both free throws good for MP. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the inside. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 49 in the game.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Kicks it out to MP. The three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. A good look from MP. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Man, he has been great in this quarter. Really involved. I love how they're using him.
Back to MP. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 52 points.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to MP. Vassell outside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on MP. .151 left in the fourth quarter. MP is doubled. Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
And it's good for 2. 16 points for Rudy Gobert.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Pass to MP. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 60.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Gobert. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to MP. Inside. On the wing, Vassell. Connects from downtown.
Well, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on them, too.
to the paint. Kicks it out to MP. MP is doubled. To the inside. Here's Randall. Banked it in off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Castle for three. Off the mark. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside tonight Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy with Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
Shoots a fader. Rebound San Antonio.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And they double up MP. Fires away from outside. Fires the three. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, MP was ready to shoot, so they got him the ball. It's that simple.
Fires top of the key. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Castle. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What instincts there from Wembanyama to keep the ball moving and set up a teammate.
MP outside. Spins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Castle. This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And San Antonio has possession. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's MP. The rebound by Champagnie. And it's the Spurs ball. They lead by 4. The quick look, no good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Like to see a show of strength from Holmgren, scoring through the contact.
And MP throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Can't cash in from the high post. So it's the Thunder now, trailing by 2.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pass to Castle. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Castle's got 5 now.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Spurs leading by 5. Here's the 3. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's MP. Makes it off the glass. He's got 8.
Great example there of the way MP's game around the rim continues to grow and develop.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And they double up MP. Fires for 3. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
MP looking solid from there.
Count that bucket.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
MP, no good. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
And so MP will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
And that one drops for him.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
MP. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. By himself. And the dunk by MP.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
MP has been leading the charge for the Oklahoma City. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
San Antonio trailing here. And they double up MP. Champagny. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. And here's MP for three. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The Thunder leading by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. That one drops for him. Hartenstein's got his second bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Meeting the defense's challenge, that's really all you can ask of a young player like MP.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
To the paint. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
MP, good.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Castle. Steps back and shoots. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 5. And they double up MP. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. It's 3-pointers off the mark. MP looking around. Fires from deep. And the Thunder another 3.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Again. The miss by the Spurs. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5 run. Holmgren outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Pass to Castle. Sinks the three-pointer. Castle's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Got a piece of it. And they double up MP. Out left to the wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Right wing from outside the arc. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The Thunder leading by 12. On the wing, MP. He's got 27. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice form on that jumper. MP with some solid fundamentals for a player just starting his career.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to MP. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And that one's good, Champagny.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to MP. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Castle on the wing. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Castle's got 12 in the game.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Wants to get it over to Castle and does. Bucket is good.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
MP. Oh, MP slamming it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
From the wing, and again it's Oklahoma City.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Shoots it up. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 15. And here's MP for three. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 40 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball. Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
Spurs trail by 19 to the wing right side. The drive by MP. And good that time. MP's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. With the drive. And MP throws it down.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
This one for three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. MP inside. And he has 42. And no good that time. Off on the layup. And so MP will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's off on that one. Spurs trail by 19. Pass to MP. Another miss by MP. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. MP right side. Outside SGA. Oklahoma City moving it around. No good from the wing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And they double up MP. Here's Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Spurs trail by 21. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They swipe it. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
MP, no good. Will it go? Here's Champagnie. MP has been leading the charge for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kicks it out to MP. It's Vassell on the wing. Here's Castle. Misses the three. And here are the Thunder now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. MP up top. Fades. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Lets it go. The rebound by Champagnie. On offense, here are the Spurs. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
And here's MP for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
MP left side. Pass to Champagnie. And here is Vassell. Shot clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Champagnie. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder leading by 23. Here's MP. From the arc. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
I love the determination that MP showed there. He is developing into an absolute bulldog.
And here is MP. Driving in. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. On offense, here are the Spurs. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
MP outside. Off target with his three. The Thunder leading by 22. MP outside. And they double up MP. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to Champagnie. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Fires the three. MP, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
That's tipped.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one. And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. There's the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to MP. And the dunk by MP.
And MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that play off with the dunk.
Back to MP. Off target from three-point range. And they double up MP. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. The rebound by Champagnie. Castle with it. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at welcome. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And it's their first look at this year's Mavericks, game number 1 of the season.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Guys, they split the season series, and you know, there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some. Lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
Here's Flag. Launches it from deep. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here's Thompson after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Flag. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads-up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. And here's Flag outside. No good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
On the wing, Durant. The three. Mavericks with a rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Flag. Launches a three. He buries it from three. Flag's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Here's Flag. 5 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Thompson pulls it in.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A. Most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. flag. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Durant's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 8.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Has the flag. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
And there it is for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Mavericks leading. To the wing on the left. Here's Flag. 7 points in the game. Washington outside. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's Simmons. Washington grabs the miss. Here's Flag. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like
21.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here from the Mavericks.
so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. Got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Rockets trail by 7. And here's Simmons. Up and in on the layup.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
Clark, there was no denying the talent of Ben Simmons, especially early in his career.
Yeah, well, even before he started in the college game, everybody knew he had it, the package of potential starter. He won 3 high school state championships in Florida and was just beginning his journey and didn't quite elevate to the level we anticipated.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Dallas leading by 7. There's the 3. The shot won't fall. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Guys, back over to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. From the baseline, another miss by Irving. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Irving looking it over. Pass to Marshall. Now Lively. Clock at 4. Good chance here for Irving. And he sinks the 11-footer. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. It took him a while to get going.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Inside. Easton with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Okogie. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Boy, savvy play that time from Okogie. Drew the foul and still managed to get the shot free.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. When you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass really badly in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And Durant slams it home.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Irving attacking. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 12.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Back to Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
From about 19. And the shot falls short that time. Dallas leading by 11. Tries to save it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Out of bounds. Mavericks ball.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
2 turnovers for him in just the last couple minutes. He needs to be a little more careful with the rock out there.
Smith left side. Here's Durant. And there's the drive.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Marshall on the wing. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Thompson pulls it in.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
From outside the arc. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, the timing Durant had. does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's good for 2. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
We're not even at halftime, and already he's got 4 fouls. So definitely going to have to limit his minutes the rest of the way.
6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And that time also a missed shot. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Capella. Back to Simmons. And the layup is good off the glass. Simmons has got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He converts those at a high rate, not that time.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's hear you. Come on. Get ready. Here comes
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Rockets trail. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Okogie. Back to Thompson. There's the drive. The Mavericks pull it in. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Here's Flag. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And here are the Mavericks now. The lead is 2. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Flag outside. Knocks it down from distance. Flag's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively.
Oh!
Watch that one.
Bad intentions.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3-ball's going down.
And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
That's really a tough call. One you don't like to see, but it was called, and now he's got to really make sure that he's on top of his game here in regards to not picking up another foul. That was his 5th right there.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 6-point game. To the wing, right side. Beyond the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision-making reset, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Here's Durant, driving inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
2 minutes on the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Gafford. Outside for Irving.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
1:50 left in the third quarter. Right side Durant. Shoots over ball. And another basket for Houston.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Irving with it. He's got 16. Sengun with a steal. Outside Durant. Ball with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Now here's Irving. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Down low. Here's Gafford. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Gafford's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it can probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once, as well as they're shooting.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the third.
On the court.
Irving for 3. Easton pulls it in. Here's Van Vliet. The shot misses. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7.
55.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, they are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball. He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Outside Christie. The three ball. Gets the three to fall.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And again, it's Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Screen by Lively. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 12. Outside Simmons. And the shot goes in. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Flag. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Out to the right wing. Back to Simmons. Lively grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Dallas leading by 12. 3-on-3. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Oh, watch out below. Big finish.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Takes it inside. Oh! That's a man on a mission right there.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Dallas leading by 18. Now pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oh, the shot is off. Cooper Flag. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
Well, these teams meet 3 more times, so it has to feel great to take the first contest. It gives you a mental edge going forward against the Rockets.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cooper Flag.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
The line for Houston, Kevin Durant.
Free throws good from Durant. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shock.
The energy is mounting. Almost time for basketball at Barclays Center here in Brooklyn, New York. The Nuggets taking on the Nets. For the Denver Nuggets, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Nets, Nuggets, the tip-off coming up right after this. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at center. And for Brooklyn, Porter and Clowney up in the forward spots. Traoré is out there with Demon. And it's Claxton in at the 5. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Here's Traoré, 5 on the clock. Here's Clowney, drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Outside, Porter. A 3-ball. Denver grabs the miss. Murray outside. Back to Brown. Down low. Here's Jokic. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Traoré. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
One shot.
And that one falls for Traoré. And in a little over a decade, the Nets, GA, having to rebuild from the ashes of 2 super team iterations.
The short time span between shows how quickly they can turn things around. And with a treasure trove of picks in the coming years, they look to climb that mountain once again.
Now here's Valanciunas. Hardaway for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
This is Hardaway's game, a quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And a wide open look for Porter. And the Nets miss again. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now here is Hardaway. over Demon. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Jonas Valanciunas on out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Murray, and it's Hardaway in at the 2.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Sharp with this screen on Brown. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.